Hello, everybody. The ad break is only just now starting, and I don't know why that is. I clicked the button for it to start a few minutes ago. But we're going to wait until the ads are done, and then we'll get cracking, okay? What is going on with this ad break? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm gonna just assume that it's done because I clicked the 5-minute ad button. It's the break that never ends, truly. I clicked the 5-minute ad button, I don't know, like 10 minutes ago. And it's like, there's still 2 minutes left of these ads. And I'm like, there isn't though. There isn't. I'm positive. I know that there isn't. Sometimes there's basically a pop-up that happens for me when I run ads that says an ad break is in progress. And it gives you a ticking timer, right? So that you know, oh, the ads are done and now I can move on with my life, and so can they, right? For some reason, during pre-show, almost exclusively, and I don't know if it's because I try to run so many ads the second that I start, But basically, I hit my biggest ad run button, and then it'll be like, cool, we're running ads. And I'll go to look at it 5 minutes later, and it's like, yeah, it's cool. There's just like 4 minutes left of ads. And I think, okay, did it take a while to rev up the engine, right? Did we need a minute before the ads actually started? That's fine. And then a couple of minutes will go by and it'll be like, just 4 minutes. Just 4 more minutes of ads. And I'm like, are we sure? Are you sure? Okay. We don't experience time the same way ads do. Also, to everybody, thank you so much, everybody, I assume, who's been reaching out to try and help. Since I swapped computers, I have not split my audio. So I've been getting a lot of messages from people like, just so you know, I can hear the pre-show music in the VODs. I don't want you getting in trouble, like playing any music that's going to get you dinged or whatever. Thank you so much for telling me that. Yeah, I'm fully aware. I haven't split the audio yet because when we split audio on the last PC, it caused so many problems that I'm trying to figure out. I'm probably going to talk with Sam because Sam's works fine. So I'm probably going to talk with Sam to see like how he has it set up. But yeah, so currently all of my audio is mixed together like it used to be. So I'm just playing, literally the last couple of days I've just been playing Final Fantasy 14 music. So none of it should get dinged. We should be fine. But I appreciate the heads up. I appreciate the help. This reminds me of the Let's Get It Rockin' and Rollin' girl that stalled her pool stream for 6 hours. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that, but it sounds hilarious. Also, all of my acrylics started cracking, so I just cut all of them. It turns out you can just cut them with nail clippers. So I got to the point where I was like, so many of them are broken, I'll just cut them. So, yeah. So some of them still have acrylics on them. They're just like at normal fingernail length. And I'm like, this is what I should be doing. Because hear me out. The reason I get acrylics, it's not that I don't like having longer nails sometimes, but it's not super often, right? But the reason that I get acrylics is because I can't bite through them. That sounds fucked up, but if you're a nail biter, you know, like you need something that's going to make it so that when you go to bite them, you're like, oh shit, right? It's kind of like when people have, what is it, trichotillomania, where they pull their hair out, that if they change the texture on their fingers, if they like wrap their fingers or something, the sensation is so different when trying to do it that it shocks you into like, oh, like you realize what you're doing, right? And I was like, wait a second. Should I just be getting acrylics that are my normal nail length? Is that silly? Or I guess it wouldn't be acrylics then, right? It would be like whatever it is that they put on top of the fake nail to like build the nail up to make it really thick. Can I just go in there and be like, hi, I just need you to make my nails so thick that I can't bite through them, you know? I used to bite my nails, then I got acrylics, and then I started chewing the skin instead. That's so valid. I also chew the skin. I already did that though. So I'm trying to like treat different issues. What did we realize that was called? Dermatillomania? Something like that. Can you make my nails bite proof? No, for real. And the chick that I went to that did my nails the first time was such a weirdo, and I don't mean that in a derogatory sense at all. Like in an appreciative sense. Like the whole conversation, I was like, this person is so weird, and like just the perfect like vibe kind of way that I feel like if I went to her and I was like, here's the thing, I got the acrylics to keep myself from biting my nails. The long ones were not working for me. I'm bringing in firewood. I'm doing all kinds of shit. They're breaking. Okay. But it keeps me from biting my nails. What can we do? Can I get the shit that you put on the fake nail? Can you just put that on my normal nail and we just leave it there so that my nails are so thick that it's like armor? Can I get nail armor, please? And I bet she'll be like, sure. Yeah, sounds good. You mean a glove? Yeah, because I want to wear gloves all the time. I do not. I don't wear gloves ever. And it used to drive my dad crazy because I hate not having the like tactile aspect of whatever it is that I'm doing. So we'd be outside and he'd be like, all right, I need you to weed XYZ areas. Make sure you wear your gloves so you don't hurt yourself. And I'd be like, yeah, no problem. And I would not wear the gloves because I hated not being able to feel like the plant in the dirt, which is silly because I would always hurt myself on like the sticky, anything that had like thorns or whatever. But gloves annoy me for the same reason. Yeah, I hate them. The only gloves that I used to love, and the reason I started wearing them was because I watched a cartoon where I thought somebody looked really cool with them, is fingerless gloves. I really like fingerless gloves, but they do not help with most things. My girlfriend never wears gloves when cleaning. It always makes her eczema real bad, but she never listens to me. I'm sorry. We're just weird touch-sensitive people, I guess. Carrying firewood but no gloves. How many splinters do you get? None. I don't get any splinters carrying firewood or like working with the wood. It's just that, you know, if you have longer nails, any sort of manual labor like that, the risk of your nails breaking is just so high. It was not Kakashi. This is pre-anime Dodger. I showed up late to the convo. Would gel nails work? No, because they're hard to chip off, I think. I don't do my nails much, so I don't know. Gel nails are a good option because they create like a hard shell on the nail in comparison to just like normal nail polish. The problem is once they chip, if you have any kind of compulsive behavior whatsoever, you will chip them off completely. So imagine, if you will, like this sort of situation on my thumb right now. See if it'll zoom in. So this part here, it looks so weird. This back part here is the acrylic. Okay. And then this part here is my normal nail. So this is like the armor that I'm talking about, right? With acrylics, I can't keep chipping this off, really. If some sort of distance, some sort of gap is created under the acrylic, then it'll come off, sure, like it did here. But I can't just sit and pick at it, really. Like I can't pick it off, right? With gel, you can. So the second something goes wrong with gel, you can literally just pick it off of all of your nails. Do you have roosters on your farm? No, we don't have any chickens at all currently, but my mother-in-law works with ex-battery hens. So like ex workshop hens, like egg farm hens, and signed us up for 4 hens. So we're going to be bringing them home in January. It's very cute. They'll have to live in the house with us for a little bit. It's just adorable. What happened to your chickens? I thought you had some. They were all eaten by a fox. Well, one of them died, we think because she ate something weird. We're not totally sure. In the end, we were told the most likely thing that happened to her was there was something that she was eating over and over and over again, and like a toxic situation in her body built up over time. One of our pigs just had to have a bunch of injections because she was really sick, and it turned out it was because she had eaten some of the fruit that fell in the orchard, and it fermented. So it was like fruit that had started to go bad, but she's a pig, and she was like, it's fruit, dude. Ate it, and it fermented in her stomach and made her sick. So something similar could have happened to one of the chickens. But the other 2, yeah, got eaten by a fox, unfortunately. Yeah, so the chickens that my mother-in-law works with are like, they're factory chickens. So a lot of times they don't have any feathers. Their beaks have been clipped. Like, it's really sad. They just want like a cozy, safe home with like people that are going to take care of them, you know. And my mother-in-law has worked with them enough now that she's like, the ones that are going to be really like good with the kids, just really snuggly and really social, are the ones that are like, that seem on appearance the worst off. So she was like, around December, she was talking to the person who runs the whole thing. She was like, around December, you know, whenever we get like a new influx of chickens, I really want whichever ones are missing the most feathers. I want 4 of those. I'm going to take them home. So this will be my last month of subscribing. Hopefully you're not your last month watching. I don't mind if you need to stop subscribing. That's totally fine. I appreciate it so much. But hopefully we'll still see you around sometimes. No, that was my feelings too. Is like, yeah, I'm really sad about the chickens. I cried a lot. I was really upset about it. But at least something ate them. At least a fox ate. A fox got a meal out of it. Circle of life shit. We just need to have a. Apparently, the whatever fox is around here is a crafty bitch. So, fortunately, our current coop situation, we've really gone out of our way to make it so that they shouldn't be able to dig under it, lift it, anything. So. I've had roosters before. You don't have to give me any kind of a heads up about what a nightmare roosters are. Foxes are smart. They are, yeah. Foxes didn't mess with the geese. This was pre-geese, but also geese would beat the shit out of a fox. Geese are so mean, dude. A fox would have to really be hurting for food to go after a goose. Yeah, our geese are guard geese for a reason. How big are the geese now? The geese come up to about here on me. If like their head is up, they're about this tall. They're big. So if they're coming at you, scurry. And unfortunately, that also means that they're taller than the littlest kids in the family. So we can't just like leave them around the babies anymore because they'll fully just, they like get all up in their business. It's a problem. But I love them. Really, most of the time, the only time that they'll like go for you, because they're very people oriented. These geese, they love us, but they will try to go for our shit if they think that they see food, and for whatever reason, for them, food is anything brightly colored. So like my kid has sneakers that we got her in America that have like Lisa Frank-esque like multicolored leopard print on them. And whenever she wears them outside, the geese are like, "Girl, are there berries on your feet?" And they'll keep trying to like peck at her feet. And she's like, "Get the fuck away from me." Like they just follow her around and peck her feet. And she's like, "Stop." And it's because they think she's got food on her feet. It's so silly. And I'm like, surely the first time you pecked that shoe, you realized it's a shoe. It's a shoe. There's nothing there, you know? Geese aren't smart, but they are mean. And that's what we want. We want dumb, mean T-Rex birds. That's all that I really wanted out of this. I was, so somebody was like, you know what has wound up being my kid's favorite stocking stuffer every year is I go through all of the pictures on my phone and I pick like 60 pictures from the year, and print them all off and put them in a little folder and put them in their stocking stuffer in their stocking so that they can open it up and like kind of look through the like fun moments throughout the year. And she was like, it's literally their favorite gift every year. You should try it. And I was like, that's such a good gift because Clark's obsessed with pictures. So I was going through finding a bunch of pictures to print off to get like prints of to put in her stocking. And it's so fun because we have so many pictures of like baby animals that are now whole ass adult animals. Or like the farm before we started doing stuff to it. It was really fun to go through. I was trying to find specifically pictures that Clark was in, or pictures that Clark had taken. But even then, it was so many pictures of like the farm when we first moved here, baby animals when we first got them. It was so fun. I was like, oh my gosh, this is fun for me. Like I would love this gift. That's a brilliant stocking stuffer. I want to do it for my step kiddos. I thought it was so smart too. And so prints are so cheap now. I don't know that they were ever like super expensive, but it's like a very affordable gift to just print off a ton of pictures and put them in a stocking. It's great. Foxes are smart, but don't discount raccoons. We don't really have raccoons here. Foxes are the raccoons of England. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me find the person. so that I can tell you who gave me this idea and we can thank the actual person whose idea this was. No! Did I not save it? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't save it. I don't know who it was. Shout out to the mom though. Shout out to the mom who was like, here's a gift, a really easy gift that takes about half an hour of your life to just go through pictures. And it's true. I went to breakfast this morning. I decided to go get breakfast, got a coffee, went through my pictures, put it through a print service and had them shipping to my house within like 15 minutes. I had gone through everything because I don't take a ton of pictures. But I was like, that was an easy gift. That was so easy. My family liked to print off pictures as small magnets. I used to do that for my mom. I would take like pictures and print them off as magnets. But then at a certain point I was like, it's too many magnets now, right? Like surely they don't need more magnets anymore. But I was thinking about doing that for myself because I always thought that they were so cute, but I don't have any magnets of like our family or anything. So it could be cute. I saw somebody who gets those made and then will buy like the tiny little dollar store frames. So they'll get like a little, rectangle or square magnet made of a picture and then buy one of those little frames and then spray paint it gold or whatever if they're trying to be really aesthetic about it. And then glue it to the magnet so that they all look like little framed picture magnets. Very cute. Every year with the school photos, I have the kids sign/write their name on the back. So as they grow, they can have and see how their signature changed. That's very cute too. I love things like that are just really, what's the word that I'm looking for? Not nostalgic, but I don't know, just like sweet sentimental stuff like that, That's when you print pictures on mugs, and when you run out of mugs, you get t-shirts. They're just getting bigger. The pictures are getting bigger. The pictures are going on bigger things. Yeah, we have, when I was growing up, there was a really specific part of the wall that we would measure my brother and I on. We started doing it with Clark at the old place. And so we had to transfer all of the marks to the new place. But the spot that we want to put it needs to be painted. So I just have this like yardstick that I've made marks on, just sitting like waiting to be used and transferred over. Thanks for being here, Mr. Archer. Yeah, I said that today we were going to do Cocoon, but I forgot Cuisineer came out, and I really want to play that. I really want to play. Cocoon is super cool, but Cuisineer seems more like what I want to play today, so that's what we're going to go for. Yeah, I got 50, sorry, backtracking a little bit just to give you an idea. I got 52 4x6 pictures for $12. So like that's not bad. And there are places that where you can get like free prints and you just have to pay for shipping and stuff. Like there are options, but Cuisineer is a lot of dumb fun IMO. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Nomad, what's up, dude? This is my first coffee time in quite a few years. What's up? How's it going? I'm so glad that you're here. Dumb fun is our middle name. No, I don't do a different game every day anymore. Because I got a lot of feedback that people didn't like that. Like it was mostly, I don't think that there was anybody that expressly said, wow, I hate this. But when I asked for feedback, I got a lot of people who were like, I really miss getting invested in a game. I miss when we played like a game all the way through and I could actually like give a shit about the characters and what was going on in the story. Because if we're swapping games every day, even if I really like a game that we played, I know we're not going to play more of it, right? And some people were like, yeah, I don't really care that much because I mostly show up for this, right? For the coffee time sort of stuff. And so I was like, okay, good feedback. So we've started trying to do full playthroughs again. Lies of P, I would say, is the longest playthrough that we've been doing. And I thought I was going to finish it yesterday. I was so convinced I was going to finish it yesterday. One last ride, dude. One last ride. One last ride. Lies of P has been great. It's so fun. What a good game. I was saying yesterday when we were playing it that when we first started playing it, it was like, yeah, it's Pinocchio Bloodborne, you know, which it is. But I think it really stands on its own. After playing it nearly all the way through, I'm basically at the end. I think aesthetically, story-wise, I think it's just a really good game. I loved the fights in it. I really like the fight mechanics. The story is like that perfect blend of this is so ridiculous, but also the characters take it so seriously that you're like, puppets are serious business. Yes, you know. I think it's great. I highly recommend it. I did not play Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring. I didn't play the re-release of Demon Souls either. One day. Lies of P is on Game Pass. So many good games on Game Pass, dude. Yeah, I think my big thing with a lot of the Dark Souls games is that, yeah, there's a story there, but they don't feed it to you in a way where you're like invested in anything really. For me, the game is much more about being in a really strange fantasy world of whatever concoction From Software has decided to do. And you run around and you fight really cool bosses and have really neat fights. And then you keep moving until the next really cool boss or really neat fight. And when you talk to people who know a lot of lore about the Dark Souls games, they'll be like, well, yeah, if you read the description of this item, or if you read this part, or if you know, started putting all of these puzzle pieces together, then you know that the story of this area is this. The information is there, but it's not like handed to you, really, you know? If you want a game that has really cool fights and good mechanics and a neat aesthetic and interesting characters, but is also actively telling you a story, Lies of P is very good for that. exactly, especially when there are people on YouTube who are like, I'm gonna tell you exactly what was going on in Dark Souls 2. And you're like, thank God. Please, please do. I love vague lore from items and cryptic NPCs laughing at my failure. I love those videos more than the game. Honestly, whenever I talk about how many videos I watch that are booktube videos, like people reviewing book series, and a close friend or, you know, someone I spend a lot of time with will be like, but you don't read that much. No, I don't. And I know that I'm never going to read the fucking Mortal Instruments or whatever. I'm never going to read all those books. Never. It's not going to happen. But you know who did read it? This bitch. And she has 2 hours worth of time to talk about exactly how she feels about it. Thank you very much. I will watch all of that. I'll watch that whole goddamn thing. It took me until New Game Plus and Bloodborne to figure out what was going on. And I think I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's my favorite game. Hollow Knight, I think, is kind of in the middle. Hollow Knight, I think you generally have an idea of the story. But it does a little bit of that shit too, where later on you're like, wait, what exactly was going on, you know? New online pastime unlocked. Never thought to look up the book videos. A couple that I love. Carrie Can Read, Cari. Carrie Can Read does like full read along with me sort of videos of young adult novel series. Hilarious. Very good. She's just really fun to watch in general. Definitely recommend her. Who is the other person that I'm thinking of? Trying to scroll through and remind myself of names. I'm really bad with names, unfortunately. I'll find it later. But Carrie Can Read is a really good place to start. Cindy! Thank you so much. That's literally who I was trying to find. I was like, it's another name that starts with the C. But because I'm thinking Carrie to myself, I cannot think of the right name. With Cindy is also great. With Cindy is very, very gremlin-y aggressive. So just keep that in mind. Carrie is like really funny and sweet. They're different vibes, but they're both very like blunt about how they feel about stuff. There's so much work. There's so much construction happening outside right now. So if you hear a bunch of noise, it's because stuff is being built and shit outside. Yeah, it's the geese. You know. The geese are taking their job really seriously, so they're fortifying the outside gate. Yeah, they can't fly at delivery drivers anymore, which is, it takes some of the funny out of my life, but also less possibilities for, I don't know, lawsuits if they actually hurt somebody. They can't see people anymore. They can't see people outside. So they can't try to attack people either. Thank goodness. They don't come in the house, and neither do the pigs. I keep trying to lure the pigs in the house, and they won't come in. But, it is what it is. The geese police! I love that. I should make them little geese police hats. That seems like it could backfire. What? Bringing animals in the house? The geese are named Apple and Crumble. They're very cute. The primal urge to make outdoor animals indoor pets. I can invite animals into my house, guys. I have to clean up their shit, not you. They're not living in the house, but they're allowed to walk in if they want. Hi, Summer. Hi, HB. How are you, dude? No, we're putting in a pond for basically all of the fish that used to be in the pond at my parents' old house, my in-laws' old house. These fish have been living in a cute little kid pool that we've put like all of their stuff in, and we've tried to let it just sort of settle into the same sort of natural pond situation in there. But they need an actual pond to live in. We don't want them just living in this kid pool forever, right? So yeah, we're digging out and making the pond for them so that they can have a home that isn't like a weird, I don't know. To me, we have way too many animals that could easily just walk over and be like, and then the water's leaking and all hell breaks loose and the fish are dead. Like in my mind, there's so much like fencing around it and whatever to like keep that from happening. But I'm still like, bro, there's 3 dogs. There's 2 geese, there's pigs, there's just so many things that could walk over there and be like, what's this? No gamer girl night tonight. Gamer girl night. No, we're not playing anything tonight. Bree was busy, so we're gonna start for the king next week, I think. Is Sam gonna ride a cat backhoe? Here's the thing. My husband is a lot of things. A farmerman, he is not. And he, for the whole ride up to like buying this place, made it very clear, like, I will not know what to do with any of this shit, which is fine because I grew up on a farm. I've done all this shit before. His parents are very interested in all of the outdoorsy shit. So he helps with everything. He's part of everything, but he's not ever going to be the dude that's like, I think I'm going to, till the garden today. Like that's not happening. He's gotten really into making fires though. Last time that I said that, everyone was like, okay. But since the boiler busted and we had to make so many fires in our wood stove, he's now like, I love making fires. So literally every night he makes a fire. Once he brings Clark home, he makes a fire. He like settles her in, puts on Zelda. So when I'm done working and I come in the house, it's just Sam and Clark on the couch with a roaring fire playing video games. It's very wholesome. No, Clark is playing Breath of the Wild. Because so this was this series of events, okay? She was like, I want to change my little picture on the Switch. I said, sure, go for it. And she kept, there were like 3 different Zelda pictures that you can have as your avatar picture. And she kept landing on them and being like, who's this? And I was like, that's Zelda. And then she'd go to another one and be like, who's this? And I was like, that's also Zelda. And so she was asking me about what the game is. And I was explaining it to her. And I was like, we have a Zelda game. And Tiri's kids, who Clark has now spent a bunch of time with, I was like, Tiri's kids love it. Do you want to try playing it? Because I didn't ever play very much of it. Sam played shit tons, but like I never really played it. So I was like, do you want to play it together? And she was like, yes. So she's addicted to it. She loves it. Every morning she's like, is it early enough that if I get dressed right away, I can play Zelda? So cute. And then yesterday we were on the couch and she was like, Mommy, I have to tell you something. I lied to my friend. I was like, okay, thank you for telling me. What was the lie? Was it an important lie? And she was like, I told her that my real secret name was Zelda. And I was like, okay, I don't think that's that bad of a lie, honey, but I appreciate you telling me. was like, homie, as we have discussed many times before, if, at a certain point you're like, Mommy, I want you to call me something different. If at some point you're like, actually, I think Zelda's a kick-ass name, and I want you to call me Zelda for a while. Sure. Like, that's totally fine. But, if you're going to your friends and telling them that your name is one thing when it's not and you have no intention of that being your name, then it might get kind of confusing for them. When did Clark say hell yeah? It's a voice command in Tiri's channel. What were we playing? Were we playing Potion Craft? That was sometime when she came to visit me while I was streaming. And she was going, hell yeah. Oh, it was Peglin. You're right. It was Peglin. Yeah. This morning we were talking and she was like, I'm going to brush my teeth really quick. I was like, okay, I'm going to go get your breakfast all sorted. And she was like, okay, Mom. And then she stepped out of the bathroom and was like, ew, I just called you Mom. I was like, you can call me mom if you want. She was like, I don't want to. It's like, okay. You can call me whatever you want, dude. But it's totally fine to try out new things if you want to try calling me mom and see how it feels. She was like, no, I didn't like that. She calls me mummy. Well, she calls you dude. She can. I don't care. If at some point she's like, actually, I just want to call you Brooke. Honestly, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't think that what she calls me is like intrinsically tied to how we treat one another or the respect we have for each other. So it's fine. But it was very funny for her to be like, Mom, ew. Ew, I don't like that. What's up, dude? Yeah. At some point, look, I'm mentally prepared for that. It's what I get for calling her dude and homie her entire life. Is for her to eventually be like, you know what? You are also dude / homie. Oh, yes. Is this the clip?
Are they fighting us?
They are.
Her
Don't worry about them getting
voice.
closer, though. We're okay.
Her little voice.
Why are we okay?
Yeah.
Because we're a super strong little gobbo. And we're going to be just fine, aren't we? Just Peglin.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nice. Didn't go in the fire. Crushed it. Ooh. Ooh. Wee-yo. Oh, nice. Oh, Clarky!
Hell yeah. Did it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, did it.
Hell yeah, did it. I love that. It's so good. This is reminding me of her saying fucking and Sam going, where did you learn that? Like, who could she have possibly learned that from, dude? Us. We say that all the time. It's like, where did she learn hell yeah from? Me. I say that all the time. I'm willing to admit that. I know that that's where she got it. Download that, keep it forever, for real. I should make that a sound on my stream because it's so good. A sub notification. It would be very good for that. Okay, I don't know that we need to have any warnings for Cuisineer. Sudden drill sound. Hold on, let me... It's like a little roguelite. You play a cat person and you're trying to like find ingredients to make food, I think, if I recall correctly. So I'll just put cartoon violence down, but I'm not going to bother putting like a exclamation point warning in the title or anything. I don't think it's necessary. I played this game for like 8 hours straight. It was so addictive. Multiple people have been like, I've been playing this game. I'm just like maining this game. I can't stop playing it. So that's good. I'm happy for them. Oops, let me open not sound settings. No! Oh, good. It doesn't look like it's that loud. I keep forgetting that the sound isn't split anymore. Cuisineer. There it is. Options. Yeah, no worms. No worms tonight. Is this a mouse and keyboard game or a controller game? Turn it down a little bit more. Controller. Okay. Say no more. Wah! Goodness.
Finally, almost home. Where's that letter I got from Mom and Pops again?
Oh, that's right. I remember this now. And then we go home and there's another cat girl.
We hope you're taking care of yourself wherever you are. We're preparing ourselves for our own journey, a last adventure in this mortal realm. If you're able to pop back for a visit, we'd love to see your face one final time before we depart for heavenly unknowns. Your loving parents, Mom and Dad.
Come back, chickens. Do I need to be killing all these chickens? Probably not, right? What's that? Nothing? But there were sparkles. Do you attack me? Yes, they do. Okay. Cool. They're aggressive chickens. I will attack them back. Is this the game with the hot wolf dude? I don't know. Is it the game with the hot wolf dude? Now that you've said that, I sure hope so.
Pale looks the same as ever.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm remembering things now from the demo. Because we were like, paella like paella? It still messes me up that depending on where you live, people will either pronounce it paella or paella. Anyways,
Nothing seems to have changed, which means the restaurant must be...
must be what?
Mom, Dad, I'm coming.
Hey, Apom, it's that time of year just between us. I've heard fatty meat is going to be madly popular tomorrow. Best stock up while you can. What? How did she know I'd be here? And neither pronunciation is the correct Spanish pronunciation. It's good.
What happened to this place? Mom, Dad, hello?
Another cat girl!
Is someone there? Hey, you're trespassing. Oh my goodness, Pom, it's you, isn't it? You're finally back from your adventures. Biscotti, thank goodness it's you. Of course it is. I've been watching over the restaurant ever since your parents left. They left this for you. Dearest darling Palm, if you're reading this, it means we've already left Pael. I'm sorry, but our tickets for a trip around the world were really expensive, and we couldn't afford to miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity before retiring for good. The advertisement said it would be a heavenly experience, with never-before-seen places in this mortal realm. We'll be back soon, but in the meantime, please take care of our restaurant for us. Your loving parents, Mom and Dad. Mom, Dad, you must be joking. Also, wait, what happened to all the furniture?
Didn't they tell you they sold most of it to pay for the trip around the world?
Why am I not surprised?
Anyway, welcome home, Pom. The trip must have been so exhausting. Why don't you get some rest? We'll talk in the morning.
See you, Biscotti. Wow, using right bumper for a lot of stuff. It's surprising me.
I suppose I'll deal with this tomorrow.
Her parents suck. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
What a beautiful morning.
Wait, am I... Oh, that's right. I'm back in Pael. Biscotti must be waiting for me. I should go find her. Hey. Ooh. I can dash. That's good. Talk to me, girl.
It's tough being a hardworking adult, but I feel good providing a service to my town. Good morning, Pom. I hope you slept well.
It's nice to lie on a proper bed after months on the road. How have you been?
Busy as always. I do quite a lot of things in this town, you know.
You said you were taking care of the restaurant. How did that happen?
Well, your parents really wanted to go on their trip, and they told me to watch over it until you were back.
They knew what they were doing with that letter.
I would have had it redecorated, but there was something really inspiring about the empty space.
Became a really special place for us, didn't it? And the rest of the town loved it too.
It's such a shame it's closed now. Why don't you reopen it?
What? What? Take over my parents' business? I'm not sure about that.
Don't worry, you won't be alone. I can help you.
All right then, I'll be relying on... That was a quick decision.
Of course you will. First thing first, will you be renaming the restaurant?
I think we should keep it as is. Potato Palace is a good name, and everyone in town knows it.
I agree. Great idea. Next, you'll need to set up the restaurant.
I think I need more furniture.
And more recipes. And ingredients.
There's so much to do.
One thing at a time. Let's decorate this place with some new furniture. Visit Adler first.
You're right. He should be able to help. You were saying recently you haven't played a game where you have to do a bunch of voices for a while. Here's your chance. So true. Now to find Adler. He should be at the carpenter's shop. Talk to Dill. Hey, it's Pom the Adventurer. You look so cool. Thank you, Dill. I am so cool. So that's why. There's so many people. I think in the demo, the town didn't really have like a lot of people in it. Where am I going? Did it tell me where to go? Special shop. Trader. Smithy. I assume I'm looking for a carpenter boy. Ho ho! Oh. Is this the hot wolf? Wait, I'm remembering this character now. Good. Yeah, it's coming back to me rapidly. Welcome. How can I help? Oh, Pom.
Hello, Adler. It's been too long. It's good to see you.
Likewise. I thought your family were moving when they closed down Potato Palace.
Well, I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to reopen Potato Palace.
Well, that's exciting. I'm sure you're up for it. Can I help in any way?
Thank you, Adler. I need some new furniture, actually. I'm missing a few pieces.
Of course. Anything here to your fancy? I don't know. Is anything here to my fancy? Buy. Do I have any money? I have $0. I have $0 to my name. I made too many chairs by accident. Nice. And his old dining table. Fantastic. Hope you got everything you need. Take care. Thanks, Adler. Yeah. A handsome heterochromia wolf.
Welcome back, Pom. I see you've got some nice furniture.
Yeah, Adler had some really nice things.
All right, let's put them to good use. Why don't you try placing the furniture in the restaurant?
I would love to. Oh, open customization. Boop. Boop. Oops, save changes.
Amazing!
Is it?
It's starting to look like a proper restaurant now.
It does remind me of when they first started out. Gosh, it's been so many years.
Now all you need to do is whip up some dishes to cook and serve to everyone. I was grocery shopping this morning, so let's see what we can make with this.
Thank you. Nudo. Q limit reached. Oh, God. How is it? How is it? How is it?
Not bad for a first attempt. You've got the potential to be a great restaurateur.
Thanks, Biscotti. You're biased, but that's fine.
Next, you'll need some recipes and ingredients. Here's an old recipe book your parents left behind. Anything in there would be well received by the townspeople.
Where am I going to get these ingredients?
Your parents always had them delivered. Do you have their contacts?
No.
Well, you're a grown-up now,
So I'm sure you have an idea of where to get them. That's not how it works, Biscotti.
I guess I could explore the Green Ruins. I've seen some of the ingredients there. That's a good place to start. I've got some other matters to attend to, so I'll come back when you're all set up.
Thanks, Biscotti. I'll see you later.
Don't forget to check out the rest of town. Some shops sell really useful equipment.
Biscotti, I'm broke. Oh, wait! I have $200 suddenly. Let's go. Is there something you want to say to me?
I have a garden where I grow crops for several clients in town. I'm usually really busy. If you're visiting the Boba sisters, tell Nitya that she owes me a honeydew milk tea with popping boba. Thanks. There's a spice vendor from out of town, by the way. They're strange, but you might find something helpful. And I think Briquette can help with your ingredient hunt. She'd be a good blacksmith if she didn't improvise so much. You really need more furniture around here. Visit Adler again sometime. And have you been to the Green Ruins yet? Don't forget to open your restaurant.
Bye, Biscotti. Instantly overwhelmed. I have yeah, exactly. I have $200 in a dream. I'm gonna make this shit happen for me, okay? Hello. Hi, isn't that good old Pom? Hi, Nitya. I'm back, and I'm reopening Potato Palace. Oh my god, I'm so glad to have my good friend back in town. Do you need any help? Not right now, but maybe later. I always trust you and your sister Zhenjo to help me pick out good boba. What? My old-fashioned sister would always choose the most boring options. You should count on me. You know I've always got some creative ideas. I'll keep that in mind, Nitya. Actually, I've suddenly realized... Ooh, do you need something? Let me show you what we've got. You want to taste test my newest experiments? Your new experiments? Sure. Heals 35 HP instantly. That's how I feel in real life. Yes, we played the demo of this, but it's out now. I just realized she's got that thigh cut. Sure. Okay. And then you. Hello? Is anyone here? Why is it so dark? Greetings, Pom. You're cuter than I thought. Sorry. I was just, I didn't know you were... Wait, how do you know my name? Who doesn't know the prodigal child of Potato Palace? Indeed. You're pretty well known around these parts. That makes sense, I suppose. I did grow up here. What about you? I've never seen you around before. My name's... Unkiloon? I'm just here to fill a gap in the market. Is that not why you're here? I'm looking for spices, and I heard this was the best place to get some. It is indeed. Let's see if I can satisfy your desires today, little kitty. Yikes. Brew? Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Bye. Hello.
Brilliant Briquette at your service. I'll be. It's Palm. What do you need today? I've crafted some innovative adventuring tools recently. Are you interested? Hello, Briquette. Actually, I'm reopening Potato Palace and and you need some newfangled gadgets for an edible experimentation. Well, I got just the thing. No. Briquette, just basic equipment, please. Well, that's a little dull, but anything for you, Palm. What do you think of these?
No, what's the weird shit? Oh. Okay, can't afford anything. But that's okay. And Adler. We've been to Adler. Okay. How do I... to the world map? Sure.
Wait, Palm, before I forget, I have something for you.
What is it, Biscotti?
It's a special home-seeking amulet, and if you're ever in trouble, you can use it to teleport right back to Pael.
Wow, where did you get something like that?
My parents got it for me years ago from a traveling merchant. I want you to have it. You're just like family to me. I want you to always have a way back home.
Aw, Biscotti, thanks. You're the best.
You know it. Now off you go and stay safe.
Yeah, let's fight something, dude. Y'all want tools?
Guess I'm really becoming a restaurateur. I feel more comfortable as an adventurer, though. What's this? A brand new spatula? Maybe it's a sign. There's no one around. Well, alrighty then. I can definitely use this. Time to get some ingredients. Yeah, dude, let's go. Oh. Oh my goodness. God, it took a really long time to kill that thing, and I feel very bad now. How do I dash? Oh, like that. This feels like Hades, but you're a chef. Yeah, I could see that. Like in terms of mechanics. Oh, I thought I could break that, but I cannot. Scusa mia. Sorry, chickens. I got a business to run, dude. Ooh, that's a new thing. Hello. Okay, so this is... Oh, yes. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to reach that. But here we are. Do I not have room? No! Oh, no. No room. Curses.
No. I don't know what any of this stuff's for yet. Aside, well, the food, obviously, but. Oh, here's where I came out. Okay. Yeah, a bit moonlightery. I could see that too. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about Moonlighter in a long time. I loved that game though. The geese do be honking. There's the exit. I don't have any more room. Okay. I guess I might as well try to get like the max amount of whatever. Okay, I can't get any more wood. So hold on. Okay, 30 stacks seem to be what we got going on in this game. Next floor. What if I just want to go home now? Because, oh, like this. Easy peasy squeezy. Ho ho hee ho 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 ho. It's not safe to stay out so late. Do get home at a reasonable time. That character didn't look like they were supposed to at all. Yes, hello. Living in this town can be a little boring, but my husband is loyal to Pael and I to him. Oh, this is such a disaster. Is there no brave adventurer around to help me?
What can I do for you, ma'am?
Oh, thank my lucky stars. I need to get hardwood to build some new furniture for a dessert party this weekend. Do you think you could help? I'll give you a recipe for caramel cake. Please say yes. Fluffy sweet buttercream sandwiched in luxurious soft sponge lined with honey and toffee sauce. Desserts don't get better than this. It's always a hit among my guests. I'm sure you'll find some use for it.
Indeed, I will. Consider your favor done.
I don't think I got it. I think hardwood is what I had to leave. Yeah, that's okay. Next time. Heard you recently visited the Green Ruins. There's some really useful material there. I made more fine furniture for you. If you got your time, come by my shop. Maybe you'll find something you like. Hello, Palm. Marry me. She reminds me of Mama Chai too. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Can I make all of these things? That's pretty tight. We should open the shop tomorrow, huh? Maybe go talk to Adler first. Wait, is Adler open right now? Adler! No, he's gone to bed. Never mind. Shift. Oh! Fair enough. Oh, Adler! Yeah, the food art is gorgeous. Are you unable to find a fellow townsfolk? Is the shop closed for the day? Sometimes it's important to remember that everyone needs a break and might have different plans for the day. Check the shops for their opening hours. As you get to know each person, you'll start to catch their habits and understand their schedules. Okay. Adler! It's fine. Oh, there he is. Homie! Biscotti and I are mighty glad to see you in town again, Palm. It's been years. Hello, Palm. How you keeping?
I'm doing well, Adler. What about you? You look a little stressed.
Afraid I am. Got a big last-minute order, but I don't have enough wood to finish it.
I can help you get some. It's the least I can do.
That'd be mighty sweet of you. Tell you what, I'll give you a recipe for an omelet in exchange for your time. Hell yeah, dude! Well-beaten eggs, tenderly fried until golden and soft, creamy insides, seasoned to savory goodness. The perfect way to wake up in the morning. I like the just understood element of this town that everyone's a foodie and they all have like incredibly decadent ways to describe food. Can't wait for you to experience that joy yourself. Thank you again kindly for your help. I've got wood right now. How much wood do you need? Oh, babe, I've got you, okay? That's everything I need. Before I forget, here's the omelet recipe. Thank you. I gotta go build them tables now. Can I? I would like some tables, please. Ah! Look at this llama person.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. To what do I owe this wonderful honor of your visit?
You're so cute.
I'm quite interested in cosplay, dressing up as other people from other worlds. Some of my friends find cosplaying strange, but I think it's a nifty way of seeing the world from another point of view.
You're so cute. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, you're the last person that I was supposed to talk to. Good day. We humbly welcome you to our shop. Oh, that's a surprise. Palm, my dear friend, how have you been?
Hello, Zenzu. I'm well. How about you? How's your sister?
I'm fine, says Naicha. I'm sure you'll remember her. She's always been a little eccentric.
I do. It's great to see you again. By the way, I'm reopening Potato Palace.
Oh, that's cool. It's lovely to have you around town again.
I'm glad. I'm going to be here for a while. I'll need some help getting the restaurant up on its feet.
I'm here for you if you need boba or, someone sensible.
Thanks. As it happens, I need a few boba right now, actually.
Allow me to show you what we have in stock. I actually don't need boba. Heard you're gaining more customers. The restaurant sure has grown in reputation. To celebrate, I made you some new furniture. I would love to have some new furniture, Adler, but you're not at your store! I can't have new customers with nowhere to sit, dude. It's fine. Let's just open the restaurant. How do I open the store? Hold to open restaurant. Beep. We're open, baby! What do you want? Boiled pork. Okay. They just run up and grab it themselves. That's so tight. Just be patient. Shh, just be patient. Oops, oh my god. I like your tail, sir. More boiled pork, huh? Damn. The ladies, they love boiled pork. I know, I need another table. I know. I know. I'm so sorry. I know. No, 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 no. Wait. Oh, no. I know. It's okay. No, come back. Why can't my fervent kisses keep you here? Uh-huh. Oh, he wants a thing that I can't make. Well, that's not my problem, dude. Have a good day. I'm gonna close the restaurant. Wait. No, I just meant, no! It's fine. It's whatever.
What a hectic first day. I think I did all right.
To the owner of Potato Palace, congrats on your first day, dude. I was one of the many patrons today and I loved the service you provided. I think this place is exactly what the town of Pyel needs to rejuvenate its community spirit. Here's a tip. Your parents would also be very proud of you. And don't forget, there are many people like the amazing Biscotti who are willing to help you as long as you ask. This is the humble beginning of a new adventure. Love, an anonymous supporter who isn't your best friend.
Aw, I mean, this anonymous supporter is so sweet. I'm going to treasure this letter forever.
Okay, this is what I was trying to do. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Adler! What are you doing, dude? Come on, man. All right, fine. I'll go. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll go back out and throw myself into danger. Sorry, Piggy. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do that. Ooh, some honey? Haven't had that yet. Hardwood. I need that. Ugh. What, already? Oh, because I couldn't transfer the rocks, right? Okay. Well, that's okay. Let's get our hardwood. Wait, I already have max hardwood? Okay. That seemed fast, but that's fine. Pepperoni. Ah! A cheeseman. Wait a sec. Oh no, everything's still moving around. What? Okay, hold on. I guess... Get rid of it, I guess. Ah! Homies? Oh my gosh, it's you guys. Wait, why no? Why no pickup? Why no pickup? Wait. No, wait! Let me tell you something. Oh my god, there's so many boys around here. Ah! But I want these though. Okay, I need to just get out of here. It's fine. It's the beginning of the game. I'll find more of it. It's not a big deal. It's fine. What? What? No! Don't drink a thing. Dungeon complete. That's what I'm telling myself too. Looking around to see if... Oh! Oh, cutie pie! Ooh. Cute. What is this? Okay. This game looks adorable. It is adorable. Okay. So now I know. So I'm exhausted. Just let me put things away. Just trying to put things away, dude. That's why.
Pom, you're not doing too badly, I see. Still trying to wrap my head around everything, but I'm getting the hang of it. If you add a few more menu items and a couple more tables, I think Potato Palace could be a real success.
Well, hold on, Biscotti. I only did this because it would have been a shame to close down the restaurant. Serving the old customers is enough for me.
Excuse me, are you the owners of Potato Palace?
Nope, they're not here. Pom is. She's the new owner.
You've inherited the restaurant. Wow, you look young.
I spent years as an independent adventurer, so there's nothing I can't handle.
Really? Have you earned any income?
Yeah, not much, but it's something.
Impressive. And you're confident in running this business on your own?
I'm doing it right now, aren't I? So, yeah. Who are you anyway?
Ahem! I am from the Pael tax office, and you have a massive debt that needs repaying. From the sound of things, you look like you can handle the responsibility, and I'm relieved.
Oh, wait. Actually, I
Kindly pay the tax office 2,000 coins, or the premises will be repossessed and sold to the highest bidder. Good day.
What? Wait a minute. He can't do that.
It seems cruel to take away a place so many people love, but it sounds like your parents owed them a lot of money.
God, my parents suck. I don't believe it. Potato Palace is the heart of Pael. I can't give it up.
You would need to earn a lot more revenue than what you get right now with the occasional old customers.
You're right. Will you help me with this, Biscotti?
Of course, who else is going to be as reliable and resourceful as me?
What the hell were my parents doing, dude? They do! Adler. Welcome. You need any furniture for your restaurant? I do. I do, actually.
Wow, look at all this stuff, dude. Okay, I want 2 more tables. And then a couple more chairs. I don't have enough wood. Wait, I have to give him the wood? Bro, how is this business working? Okay, where is Milady? Oh, I think that's her. Hold on. Just need the hardwood. The hardwood. Okay. Save changes. Okay. Let's try this again. Open restaurant. Yay!
Hello, what would you like?
I love that they just go up and grab their own food. God, that's so great. That's just so great of them. Y'all twins or what? Thank you. Yeah, him buff. Caramel? You just gonna eat caramel straight from the pot, dude? This town's wild. Okay. She's like, I'm part bear. This is what I do. Pardon? Were you trying to pull a runner? What the heck? She was doing it very slowly. Okay. You don't have hamburger hot dogs, so I hate it here. Okay. Bye. Why is everybody coming in here looking for hot dogs? I don't have hot dogs, dude. Lunch rush. Let's go. Bring it. Come on, then. Why is everybody coming in here looking for food that I don't make? Maybe this is on me. Maybe I need to have a menu up, you know? Lots of people like the boiled egg. You'd think they could make that at home. Maybe my boiled eggs are superior.
I guess the explanation for people coming in and being like miffed that the food they want isn't here is that maybe my parents made it. You could make that argument. Like, but this place always used to have hot dogs. Not everyone can do a good boiled egg. That's true. Maybe we marinate ours, you know? A good marinated egg. Mm. Mm. No hot dogs! I hate it here, she says. Closing the restaurant, get out. I find it funny they enter the restaurant just to tell you they're disappointed. Yeah, they come in, they stand there and go, hot dogs? And I go, yeah, I don't make hot dogs. I'm aware they're not actually hot dogs, but they're hot dogs, right? I really wanted some hot dogs. And I go, I don't make hot dogs. And then they just stand there like, well, could you just figure it out, please? And I go, no. No, I cannot just figure it out, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Everywhere has hot dogs, even Home Depot. Yeah. Go to a Costco if you want hot dogs, dude. It's not the culinary experience I'm offering here, okay? Greater noble lady, greater noble man. These are not the people I'm looking for, dude. I really thought we were going to have to wait for Hot Wolf Man. I thought that was going to be like a later reveal, and it's literally like the second character you meet in the game.
When we lived in the city, there were many places to eat. It was so stressful trying to make a decision.
Is there something wrong?
I'm stressed because my children simply refuse to eat any of their vegetables. It's a small thing, but they won't listen. Maybe I'm just not a very good mother.
Don't be silly. I'm sure you'll find a way.
I've been thinking of mixing their vegetables with other things, like fried egg.
That's a great idea.
Let me help you get some. That's so sweet. It's actually from a recipe for papaya. I can share it with you if you'd like.
Yes, please.
A refreshing yet mouth-watering snack, sweet vegetable strips, and salty chopped peanuts rolled up together in a fine, delicate wheat flour skin.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Your mother obviously raised you well, I guess. Do I know how to make fried eggs? Is that a thing I know how to do? I don't know if I want to talk to you. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to fry an egg. You know why? It's because I know why. Do you know why? Because I know why. I figured it out. Because Adler offers an upgrade. Hello, sir. A frying pan. This is what I need. I have enough for it. I just need wood. Hold on. I assume it's not pulling directly from my chest. If it is, that's incredible, but I don't think it is. No, it did! Oh my gosh, that's actually amazing. So when you need something made, so when I go to Adler, it tells me how much wood is in the chest. I don't have to have it on me. Quality of life, shit! I love it. So does that mean if I find, what's her name? Eclair! Here we go! Eclair's dessert party. Oh, but I do have to have it on me for this. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I'm going to a store, I don't have to have it on me. But if I'm completing a quest, I have to have it on me. Okay. Eclair, don't you fucking move. You better not move, Eclair. I'll freak out. No. No. Hello. Splendid! Now I have everything for my craftsman and my party is saved. And here is your reward, Palm. The recipe for caramel cake. Enjoy! I said it that way just for you. Okay, let's go talk to this little gremlin. No! Why is she gone? Homie. It's fine. It's fine. I've called it caramel my entire life. I say caramel on purpose if I think I'm going to be made fun of for saying caramel. But caramel is what I always immediately want to say when I see that word. So there you go. Is there actually a correct way to say it, or is it an accent thing? I think people that say caramel will say that it is the proper way to say it because they are pronouncing the actual letters in the word. But everyone in the area where I grew up said caramel. So I think it's just one of those, like, maybe it used to be considered the wrong way to say it, but at this point, so many people say it that way that it's kind of hard to argue, like, that it isn't just a different way to say the same word, you know? Right trigger. Oh my god. That's so cool. I do need more wood. Thank you. Okay. Finally, I have room in my inventory to get this from you. Oh my god, I got so many. Lots of wood. Wood, wood, wood. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Sure. Let's actually go to the next floor this time. But I want mushrooms. I need a better weapon. That's what I was trying to get before we came out here. Ah! Ooh! I'm poisoned, dude. Did you poison me? That's wild. Okay, what was the other thing? Oh, that's right. The little creature attacked me and then dropped like oil and stuff, which would be so great. Come back, strange creature. I got an achievo. But I dropped a bunch of stuff! No! I was like, I need to get away from here because I can't. What was I gonna say? Oh, if I pause, it doesn't actually pause. Rip. Are you running out of space to place furniture for your customers? Is the restaurant too small for more cooking tools? Visit your resident carpenter and upgrade your restaurant today. It takes 2 days to upgrade the restaurant. Okay. Hey, Adler. Upgrade. I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So it has just like a little more space for everything. Sure. Thanks, bud. Also... No. Wait. Yes? Hold on. This. I want this. How much is this? Okay. Thanks, buddy. Da, 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 da. Why not? Okay, so buying that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's just open the restaurant then. Let's make some more money. Let's see if we can buy some new... Sorry, bud. Visit your resident hot wolf. I was trying, dude. I think the weapon was like 500 or something. So if I can make 300 off of people with just like eggs and chicken, then we'll be good. I recommend looking over the controls, by the way, because there's stuff the game doesn't tell you. Okay, good to know. Oops. It looks like ads are trying to start. Hold on. Snooze. Okay, sorry.
Sorry. Yes, thank you so much for your money. I appreciate it. So yeah, you go dungeon delving. The dungeon is randomly generated, and you find ingredients. You kill a bunch of stuff and destroy a bunch of things and bring ingredients back. And then whenever you feel like it, you run the restaurant. There isn't like a time that you have to run the restaurant. You don't have to run it every day. It's literally like when you're ready to run the restaurant, you run it. So far, there are no timers on anything, which is great. So even the guy that showed up and was like, "You have a lot of debt." He wasn't like, "You have 20 in-game days to pay this debt back." You know, he was just like, "Hey, you owe this much money." Lunch rush, good. I'm about to make a lot of people real mad, I think. Yeah, don't be mad at me, okay? I got killed in the dungeon, and I dropped that, all right? Okay, stop, guys, okay? You don't gotta come in here and be all nasty, all right? Wow. A lot of this same boy coming in and eating all my stock. I love it. And they all love boiled eggs. And this man's mad about what? Hot dogs? No. And this man's mad about what? Hot dogs? No. And this man is mad about a salad? Guys. How dare you? You bitch. Guys, just get out. Stop coming in here and complaining about shit. Just leave. Just leave, dude. What's your problem? Okay, this is the last person. Get out. Get out. I don't want to hear any more complaining, all right? Thank you, Angel. Okay, good. Customers just want to be mad. This is what I'm saying, dude. All right. Let's take a little break because ads are trying to start. This game is very cute. I am imagining that once we're getting into the swing of it, I'm going to blink and suddenly it's going to be the end of stream. So it's probably going to be one of those sorts of situations. Hey, go pee, grab a drink, do whatever you got to do. I'll see you guys in a minute, okay? Hey, did you know that we have a new seasonal coffee at DodgerCoffeeCo.com? Sweater weather is still out, but we've also released a peppermint chocolate coffee roast for winter. If you would like to check it out, it's called Kitten's Mittens. So I don't know, if you're just like sitting here during the break and you want to check out the coffee store, that would be amazing. But otherwise, I'll see you in a minute.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Sorry. I was talking with my father-in-law and then realized, like, I've been gone forever. A year and a day. Whoa, that was a burp. Big burp. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hilariously, it says the ads are still in progress. Okay. It's been 84 years. You thought you got locked outside. That would be a very normal thing to think. All right. Let's get back in. No stream. Only ads. Okay. I just had my store open, right? Yeah. $800. Briquette, you're killing me. 800. Fuck. Okay. I run a humble spice business. Perhaps you would do me the honor of gracing my shop. Greetings, little kitty. I wonder if you have the time to assist me on a little matter. I've told you before, my name is Palm. What do you want? I've been trying to find tasty spice for my concoctions. An experienced adventurer such as yourself wouldn't happen to know where to find some, would you? I might, but if you'd do me this favor, I'll share with you the recipe for chashu ramen, which I picked up on my travels. That would be tight. It's a homely dish with hand-pulled noodles and a warm, rich broth. The taste is elevated with slices of succulent pork braised in a dark soy sauce. You could add it to your menu and draw many customers to your restaurant. That sounds like a good deal. Smart as always, little kitty. I look forward to your successful return. What am I trying to find for you? Wait. I don't know that I understand exactly what the mission is. Okay, that's fine. Child, elderly, greater noble, tourist, soldier, townsfolk. All right, there's lots of people in town I still need to meet, but I have missions to do. I know, there is a lot of people. Wait! Hold, wait a minute, wait. Let me tell you something. Okay, good, phew. I was like, please tell me that my inventory isn't full. I couldn't remember. Hee. What am I hearing? I can't tell which creature is making that like wah 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 noise. Oof, that didn't do very much damage, did it? Is it coming from over here? What is that sound? It is killing me. Oh my gosh, I got so much from that. Nice. I need wood, please. Okay. Ugh! Okay. Yeah, let's go down. Aw, man. Ah! What? That wasn't the water. Oh, okay. Come on, man. No! What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? Grab, discard. Okay. Exotic fruit. Nice. Oh my god. Okay. And now this way, I guess. Qua? Ah! Ah! Oh, wait. Wait. Ah! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes, gloves. Oh. Oh. Wait, why? Wait, what's happening? Oh, do I just have the gloves on now? Oh, when I dodge! Oh my god, when I dodge, I leave fire! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What? No. This one. I couldn't tell if I was being attacked or not is the thing. Okay. I left. I didn't die. I didn't lose shit. We're good. Hello. Oh, I don't have that for you. I'm so sorry. But I should have a frying pan soon, and then I'll be able to do that for you. Hold on. Yeah, the second I opened this game, everybody was like, "Is this the game with the hot wolf?" And I was like, I don't know. Is it the game with the hot wolf?" And then literally the second character we met was a gigantic wolf boy. This guy. It'll be done tomorrow. Thanks, Adler. Okay. Well. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's open the restaurant. We'll do what we can. A police officer. Hello. What do the police like to eat? Leafy greens. Fantastic. That's right. I can offer new things. Hell yeah, let's go. No one's come in mad so far. Doing pretty good today. Hello. Welcome to Potato Palace. Is that what this place is called? I can't remember. All these slurpy noises killing me. Yeah, no one's asking for hot dogs yet. I appreciate that. Maybe we finally put a sign outside that was like, no hot dogs, dude. Go to Costco. I like that we make even the old man with the cane get up to get his food. I'm busy. Hello, small child. What would you like? Really? All right. Ba 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 ba. No, not yet. Thank you. Sorry, gang. Ay, 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 ay. If you hate the sound of people eating, you will hate this game. You might have to leave, dude. Sorry. A boiled egg, say no more. Yeah, big slurp noises, dude. Uh-oh. We out of our spicy stuff? Sorry. Out of plants, out of spice.
Why?
So you're telling me my parents were $2,000 in debt, and in 2 days I've nearly made $2,000. Is that the narrative? Is that what we're being told? Thanks, Adler. I think you're a little busy right now, though. Gimme this shit. Let's see. 35 attack, a great sword. Your dash has a shielded effect. Increase crit rate by 4%. Oh my gosh, do I want to just blow all my money on a, on a huge weapon? I have glovies now. I have boots. Wait. Oh my god, I could have put this thing away this whole time. I didn't forget about my debt. I just think I'll be able to get way more stuff if I have a better weapon. But also, I picked up gloves in there. Do I not still have those? No, I do. Gloves. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like you can upgrade weapons. Let's see what that's like really quick, actually, since you mentioned that. Oh. Okay. All right, bye everybody. I want more inventory room. How do I get that? Who helps me with that? The tailor? Yeah! Ah, llama girl, you're the best. Kisses, goodbye. Fantastic, let's go. Yeah, it obviously needs to be in your... Oh my god, this weapon's so heavy. It's Dark Souls now. Yes! Oh my god. Yeah, we got bonking tools now, dude. Okay. If things glitter, it just means that you can, like, get something from them. Sick. Ah. Oh, yes! Finally. Oh, tasty spice. Oh, this is the thing that what's his ass wants. No! Ugh. Okay. I don't think I need any more flour, but... That's a different thing. Oh my god. No, discard. Tough meat. What do I turn that into? Where did the boba that I bought wind up going? Does it just automatically apply? I don't get to like take it into the dungeon with me? Okay. Ho ho! Floor 3! Although I feel like I should probably go back. Well, let's see what floor 3 is like. I keep reading Cuisineer, like one who engages with or climbs cousins. Climbs cousins is a very funny phrase. I'm a professional cousin climber. Hello, sir. Come here. Yes. I would like more spices. And more plants, if possible. I have no more need for chicken. But also, maybe I should just, like, get out of here because I'm gonna die. I don't know. Just a thought. Yes, they are. They're randomly generated depending on, like, what should be in that dungeon and on that floor. Mount your friends. I haven't thought about that game in forever. Oops. Oh my god.
Go to bed.
Is Matt your friend's the one with swinging ding-dongs? I think it might be. I had also forgotten about that. I think you're correct, though. Look at this. How do I grab? I want to grab things that are already on there, though. Select item. But, right, but like... Edit furniture? There we go. Actually, I think maybe it would be best to like have this stuff here. How do I rotate? Oh, rotate. And then have this here. Okay, and then oops. Have this here. Is that gonna work? I don't know if it will. I guess... you could do this and just have them both here, I guess. Okay, we got fried eggs now. How do I upgrade my queue limit, I wonder? Okay, the tax man. How come the like townsfolk quests aren't showing up? That seems weird to me. It's my birthday! I'm really glad we can hang out and I can finally give you all the gifts you've missed out on these past years. What? You're so cute. Hi. You need 5. I'll be right back. Oh my god, there's so many missions now. There's so many quests. Hold! There's a side quest tab. Oh my god. Where? Oh my god. Okay. Thank you. Tasty spice. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm blind. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Are we DoorDash now? Maybe. Hello. Here's the recipe for papaya.
You're so kind to encourage me, Pom. I appreciate the support. Pom, do you have time to spare? I'm in need of assistance. My in-laws are coming to visit, but I forgot to buy fatty meat. I'll give you the recipe for the dish I'm making if you promise to help. Anything for a family meal. I'm making pork fried rice, and I just can't do it without the right ingredients.
Oh my god, I'd kill for fried rice right now.
If I can cook everything perfectly, my in-laws will be impressed.
Okay. What about you? Truffle, what a good name.
The monsters I hate the most are poachers. I want to protect all creatures from their selfishness. My late grandmother used to make these delicious home-cooked dinners for me and taught me how to wash the rice properly before cooking it. I miss her terribly and want to honor her memory by washing rice tonight. Do you think you could help me get some? She sounds like she was an amazing cook. She was. Whenever I was feeling low, she'd make steamed chicken rice for me. Nothing tasted more like home. I can already smell the steamed chicken drizzled in light soy sauce and shredded ginger, the fluffy white rice soaking up the meat juice on the plate. I still have the recipe for it, actually. I'll gift it to you to show my thanks.
Don't worry, I'll get you the ingredients as soon as I can.
Wait, you have another one! I miss home so much.
Are you feeling all right?
Physically, but sadly my heart is heavy. I haven't been home for a long time and I miss my family. I wish I could eat my grandmother's home-cooked food again.
I wish there was something I could do for you.
If you could get me some noodles, I could make my grandmother's dish. In exchange, I'll give you the recipe. It's called mi rebus. An egg noodle dish braised in a gravy made from beef broth, aromatic spices, and sweet potatoes, garnished with eggs, chopped chilies, and fried tofu. Every bit is a satisfying experience. God, I'm hungry! Just thinking about it fills me with longing. Oh no! Oh shoot. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Shit. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I just realized, like, wait a second. I heard something that sounded like knocking on my door earlier. And I went to look and I was like, I don't see anybody out there. And then it occurred to me, I did that shitty thing where I was like, oh, I was supposed to have a grocery delivery. So I went to look at my phone
And I had like 2 missed calls. My father-in-law was like, hey, there's a order here, but they like need some information from you. And I was like, fuck. So I ran out. He was like, it's fine. I was like, but didn't they need? And he was like, no, don't worry about it. He was like, it was paid for. I don't know why he was making such a big deal out of it. It's in the right spot. You paid for it already. I told him it was fine and to just go. And he was like, okay. Yeah, I only missed it by a couple minutes, but I was still like, oh my God. Mm-hmm. I was living alone until my grandchildren moved in with me. Life's been lively ever since. What are you looking at? This guy. As a child, I used to sip on coconut juice, watch the clouds, and make up stories from their shapes. I miss my youth.
I could help you relive it if you'd like.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd love some fresh, exotic fruit. It's a bit of a hassle to get it, though. It's not. I've got loads, dude. How much do you need? Oh, wait. Caramel rice cakes. Okay. $15 fatty meat. Okay, I don't have any of those. But I can make noodles. 10 of them? Wait, how many do I have now? 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that. Dreamed of this moment for so long. Take the recipe. I know the instructions by heart. I no longer need it. Nice! Cute. Okay. Oh, and he wants exotic fruit. How much? 10. How much do I have? I know, they need a lot of fatty meat, huh? I do have 10. Oops. Ho ho. Let's go. You've only gone and done it, Palm. Thank you for satisfying an old relic's silly desire. Here's my recipe for egg prata. Thank you. It's bound to be popular. I hope so. Got an Achievo, apparently. Hi. I might need another table? Question mark? It feels great, Alder. I could get a bigger table. How many people can sit at this table? Roar! I keep calling him Adler, but his name's Alder. It is. It's really cute so far. Why not? Really, I think this should go here. And then we'll scooch this stuff around, maybe. Okay, and then... Wait. Oh, only 2 people? Only 2 people can sit? Why? Why? Okay, store it then, I guess. Okay, well, then we'll do this. Give everybody a little bit of breathing room, huh? Okay. Sure. Let's open the restaurant. Lunch rush already? Jeez. Nice. Now we're raking it in. Excuse me. Oops. What am I doing? Melted cheese. All right. Definitely not judging. I love that they get their own food. It's so great. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Skip the macaroni, go straight to the cheese. This guy gets it. Roti. Is that one of the things I was taught how to make? I don't remember roti being on there. That's like a thing I could make. Although, I guess I have a whole new list of things I can make with the frying pan, so. Spicy soup. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay open all day. Why not, right? Just make hella cash. All right, chill out, dude. There better be a dinner rush. I can't. How come we had that day where everybody wanted hot dogs and now no one's asking for hot dogs? There was just that one day where so many people wanted a hot dog and now they're like, nah, I'm kind of over it. You obviously don't have hot dogs, so I'm going to stop asking, right? Like, okay. Ugh. It was a hot dog day. The dinner rush! Let's go. I'm ready. Come on, then. What do you want? Pick up the pace. It's about to get crazy in here. Please ask for something from the frying pan. I'm begging you. No. Okay. It's fine. Here we go. How come everybody's just eating straight caramel? Why is that a thing?
just good. It's just so good.
Oh! I was gonna close the restaurant. But I won't. One more person. What would you like? No! Your food was there! Oh no, I didn't know it was gonna kick you out. I'm sorry. Kisses. Bye-bye. Well, I guess I'll keep that. Perfect. I'll give that to someone. I guess.
My chicken now.
Okay.
Sorry. A pot of caramel is girl dinner. Mm. I haven't talked to this person yet. No! Honored guests, what lovely greenery can I offer you today?
You're so cute.
Plants. Do I have to give you all 2K at once? Oh, oops. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna go beat up some creatures and take their ingredients. That's what. I can't eat it. Why not? I should be allowed to eat that. Enemies that hit you are frozen. I like the dashy ones, though. I wonder if I can sell those. Like the ones that I find that I don't use. Probably, right? Did I not get anything from those? This game's too cute. It's a super cute game. Soupy doopy cute. Okay. I have to find rice. There's some rice. What is that? A little life font? I assume that's gonna heal me, so I'm not gonna use it quite yet. What's this? Uh-oh. Okay. Little challenge room. More? Oh my god. No! Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. More of you guys? Must we? Ow. Okay. Ah! Yeah, I've upgraded my inventory once. You get so much flour in this game. That's normally the first thing that I'll drop. Be like, nah, never mind. Okay, let me go back and use this fountain.
Because I'm pretty sure it heals. Although I guess we haven't gone the other directions yet. Rice. Rice. Okay. Drink. Yeah, healed me. Delightful. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. What are you guys? You drop rice! Yes! I feel bad killing them, but I need the rice. How much meat did they need? Can't remember. Oh. Pay respects. What does that do? Give me a buff? Oh my god. Ow. No! So much of this stuff. I mean, there's so much of it. I might as well pick it up.
What kind of spatula? 10 attack. Okay. Let's go home. Drop the dish you cooked. Oh, I forgot about that. It's too late. Oh my god, you wanted 20? The full stack. Thank you for helping me honor my grandmother. Here's her recipe for steamed chicken rice as promised. Nice. Cute. I'm afraid Dill might not even remember me. I remember him so well, though. No! Oh my god. Is there a sort button? Sort fridge, left trigger. Nice. I have so many eggs! Okay.
Hi, Brett.
Can I give a hint that in the 10 hours in my game, it still hasn't told me about that I had to figure out myself? I wonder if this is going to be what somebody else was like, you should really check the controls because the game doesn't tell you how to do some things. Sure, yes, tell me. The game has very little tutorial. Yeah. What does no worms tonight mean? My mind is racing to remember if you normally have night streams on Tuesdays. Yeah, so there were 4 Tuesday nights recently that I've played Minecraft D&D with Summer and Manda and Bree. And I've been affectionately calling us worms because of shit that went on in Minecraft D&D. But anyways, we were gonna play for the King 2 tonight, but we're not going to anymore because Bree's busy. You can upgrade your fridge and stations to allow more space to cook and hold stuff if you press left trigger on the controller. What? Press or hold? Right trigger? Oh yeah. Oh, upgrade tool. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I just need a little more stone, don't I? Wait, okay. Same with these. I need stone! Ah! Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. Upgrade tool. I guess technically they're tools, but I feel like that's not a super clear way to write that out. Thank you. This is what I need. Guys. Calm down. The last thing I need more of is wheat, dude. This is another thing that I don't think it told me. Is there a set amount of time that will go by when I go in the dungeon? Because you don't have the same, like, time map that you do when you're in town. It always spits you out an hour before midnight. Always? Okay, so I might as well just stay in here then. So I can't just like come here in the morning and then open my restaurant at night. Okay.
Good to know. Thank you.
Not that there's any, like, at least so far, there's nothing in this game that's like... Is there anything over there? There's nothing in this game so far that's like, you need to complete this by the 10th day or anything like that, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. They should tell you these things, yeah. Yeah, going into the dungeon at night seems like it would make the most sense, right? Or is there a time at which they, like, won't let you go in anymore? Running around now, looking for any of the rarer ingredients since I'm in here anyway. Here we go. Cool, another fountain.
They pecky me.
Oops. Yum yum. Okay, let's walk around a little bit more. Is that anything? No. Apparently not. I feel bad for the little rice people. They seem like they have society and culture. the meat. I need the meat. I'm sorry. Not anymore, they don't. No. Let's get out of here. I wanted stone. I've got stone. Dungo complete. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's upgrade some shit, shall we? No, we shan't, because I don't have money. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta cook, yeah. It's time. We must cook. Let's go. Except not right now because it's midnight. We need to cook later. We're gonna cook all day long, baby. Let's do this. Wake up! We might luck out and be able to upgrade one of these things midday. That'd be pretty tight. What do you want? Next? for a full day with only 1 hour of sleep. Goes to bed at midnight, wakes up at 1 a.m. Time to get cracking. I charge $90 for melted cheese? Do I call it fondue on the menu? Like, it's different. It's not melted cheese. It's fondue. They're different. What should I call this so that people know it's fancy? Fancy cheese. What you want?
To drink and fight.
What you need? I won't say the next part. It's against TOS. Lunch rush! Let's go! Come on, then. Get a wiggle on, dudes. I have a lunch rush to work. I'm working. Ugh. Tasty soup. I want tasty soup. Oops! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice you, small child. I can't upgrade it while the restaurant's open. Boo! Why not? I guess I could always just close it. Children eat so fast in this game, not in real life. Woohoo! Okay. Yes. Yes, good. Wood. I need wood. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go pay off my debt. New furniture. Pay everything that's left.
That was a lot of hard work, but I finally paid off my parents' debt. So many times I wanted to give up, but I'm glad I didn't. Maybe I should take a short break. Though not for long, I still have a restaurant to run.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude.
Hello. You're so big.
I could buy an oven. Another fridge? Whatever for. No, sir. A prep table. What does it do for me? I wish it told me, like, it obviously helps with food somehow. But what does it do? I'll buy it. Yeah, I love you. Huh? Who said that? Okay, let's see if this can actually go anywhere. It can't. It can't. So, that's good. They have to be feeties. 5 health, 5 health. Flaming dash. Deal an additional 15% damage to any target that's aflame. Enemies that hit you are set aflame. It applies sweetened? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna see if I can sell this stuff. I must be able to. Surely. Not to you. To this little weirdo. No? Chat, how do I sell stuff? Can I sell stuff or no? You can't. Should I keep them? Is there something to do with them, or should I just discard them? There is something you can do with them. Okay. I'll keep them for now. I have plenty of room. So. Okay, open the restaurant again. Here we go. Time for the dinner rush, dude. Yeah, dinner rush. Beep, 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 beep. Why is everybody wanting boiled eggs all of a sudden? Oh my god. Nice! Okay. Sick. That old man was waiting, came in as soon as you flipped the sign. I know. He was like, man, I could really go for some boiled egg. Everybody's really into the boiled eggs. Right, I need wood. Is this Dill? I don't think a noble woman would be interested in a boring, lowly commoner like me. Dill, go to her. Oh, Jake, go to her. Oh, Amy, go to him. Why aren't you guys going to each other? Sleep. The idea of banging on like one of those chain closing things or like the metal grates to be like, are you open? Is so funny. Like, obviously not, dude. Hello again. It was Palm, wasn't it?
Yes, is there something wrong? I paid off my debt.
Oh yes, don't worry about that. Congratulations again on successfully paying off your parents' first debt.
Thanks. I'm really glad that What do you mean by first debt?
That is why I'm here. There's been an update. So, we found your parents' other debts while spring cleaning the office. It's unfortunate, but kindly pay the tax office 10,000 coins, or the premises will be repossessed and sold to the highest bidder. Good day.
Mom, Dad, why did you do this to me?
Hi, Pom. Do you have a table for one?
There's always a table for you, Biscotti. What do you like today?
I'm not really feeling for anything on the menu. Do you have something new?
Not at the moment. Between sourcing new ingredients, running the restaurant, I just don't have time to think of new recipes.
Let me see if I can think of something.
There was a postcard at your door, by the way. Who's it from? Oh, it's from my parents. I'm so pissed at you. Anyway, what did you write? Dearest darling Palm, we heard you reopened our restaurant. We're so glad you've chosen to follow in our footsteps. I hope you find joy in the work and get the same sense of achievement as we did. We're having a wonderful holiday. It's been a while since we were the ones being served. Have you ever had lunch in the Mala Caverns? It's a sizzling experience. The flaming spice here packs a punch, so we've packed some for you in case you feel like trying it out. Your warm and loving parents, Mom and Dad. My parents are much too carefree for people their age. I should track them down.
The postage on the card looks worn out, though. It must have taken ages to reach here. They're probably in a new place by now.
I suppose they deserve a good holiday after working so hard for so many years.
It looks like they've given you a new ingredient. Maybe you should add some recipes with flaming spice to the menu.
I really should update my menu. I wonder what else I can do.
You could check out the Mala Caverns. It's said to be a hotspot for fiery ingredients.
That's a great idea, Biscotti. How many flaming spice did What's Their Butt need? Not flaming spice, tasty spice. Frunkaloon. Fatty meat. Of which I think I have none now. No, I have one. Oh. I should add things with flaming spice to the menu? I've had flaming spice since time immemorial. Town calendar keeps you updated on upcoming events. Birthdays and cravings. Certain ingredients might be popular on some days. Keep your eyes peeled and stock up. Okay. Where do I see the calendar exactly? Where is the calendar? Oh ho? This? Nope. Calendar? Where is that? Where is that? D-pad right is flashing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, dude. It feels like it should be in here somewhere. There's so many recipes to learn. Does it say calendar somewhere? You're freaking me out now. It's that. Oh my God. I thought you needed a different thing. Oh, I'm so silly. I'll be right back. I have it. Hold on. I have that, I think. I only have one. I'm so sorry. Okay. Well, all right. So I should, hold on. So I should open the restaurant. Here's what the play should be, right? Is I open the restaurant until after the lunch rush and then go dungoing, right? That makes the most sense. That way we're doing both. I'm making money. I'm making plays.
The calendar is next to Alder's shop. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. It probably said that in the email. In the mail blast that I got. All right, gang, let's go. What you want, kid? Hello, other child. What do you want? God, these kids love steamed chicken. Roti. I can't believe you don't have this thing I want to eat. The outrage, the absolute despicableness of it all. So long! Bye, bud. I can't believe you don't have this thing I want. This hyper-specific thing. Disgusting. Unbelievable. Why is it... Come on, guys. Chill out. What do you want from me? Ads are happening. We have to shut the store. We had to shut the store for the ads. No hot dogs at a potato place. I know. Okay, we're good. Sure, I'll try a different place.
Whew, it's really warm in here. Biscotti was right. I'm sure to find some fiery ingredients. Look at this, a smack roll. What luck. I bet I can use that here. I should also see if there's anything new I can add to the menu too.
Oh my goodness, what are you guys? Tomatoes? Ah, tomatoes! That's great. That's very good. Sunstone. Petrified wood. Oh my goodness. A potato! Our first potato of the game, despite the name of our restaurant. Ah! Okay. Where are Tato's? Like just in general. I would love to know. Okay. Yeah. What is this? Can I get something from that? No. Okay. That would have been pretty sick nasty. How are we looking here? Okay. We have a lot of things. No! I should have left, dude. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my god. And the thing I went there to get, I don't have. Of course! I didn't bring any tomatoes back. No! No. Bruh. That one really hurt. It really, really did, yeah. That one sucked. It is what it is, though. How'd you find the Mala Caverns? Bet it was mighty warm. Good material there, so I used them to make some furniture. If you have the time, feel free to come by the shop and look at some of my designs. Things to make with petrified wood? Peut-être? I always forget that he's massive. Yeah, petrified wood. Ooh, it's pretty! Very nice, sir. A little rug. Cute. A weapon rack. Yikes. His hand in marriage now. I heard that yell from the other side of my house. That sounds right, yeah. Do I have to have this here? All right. Okay. I needed wood. Wood is what I needed. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Come on then, everybody. I know. I kind of half expected them to just have us like, I thought we were never going to see his face. I thought he was just always going to be I'm too big so you get, my head is above the screen character. But it's cute that he like kneels down to talk to us. Then leave, dude. What do you want? People are asking for a bunch of tomato dishes now. Like, just leave, okay? Next time I'll have them. Boiled tato. Lunch isn't quite over. We'll stay open for another minute. Oop. See ya. All right. Kick ass. Throwing plate. Okay. Why can't I put flour in the chest? Why not? I have too much of it. Ow! Yes, I really like it so far. Plants that are specially grown with tender, loving care are perfect for brightening up and bringing life to a space. We've just brought in new plants for you to purchase. Sencho's only open and available on umami days. What are umami days? Check the calendar. Here we go. Okay, it's the 12th today. People are going to want some pale meat on bitter days. Okay, sweet, sour, umami, salty, bitter. Okay, that's the week of this world. Gotcha. And Zenzu's birthday. Yes, what's up, baby girl?
Pompity Pom, how's it kicking? I was wondering, have you got any mushrooms on you? I'm meeting some members of the Inventors Guild this week, and they love it because they're good for your noggin. I could get some for you if you like. Woohoo! You're a star, Pom. I'll make sure you won't work for nothing. Treasurer of the Guild loves making these scrumptious snacks called onigiri. I think I can get you his recipe. It's a sticky rice ball wrapped in like seaweed filled with anything you fancy. I personally recommend pickled plums. The mix of salty, sweet, and sour, it is to die for. Sounds like a great addition to my restaurant menu. Thanks, Briquette. No. Thank you for getting my ingredients. Bye.
Okay, and then you have a quest?
Should I go to Briquette or Alder if I want to commission a pocket watch? I'm just curious. I hope you're well. Have you heard the latest news? Apparently all of the nobility have been talking about health benefits of Prep Tomato. Unfortunately, it's sold out everywhere I've checked.
I'm sure it's just a passing fad. You're very healthy already.
I want to look my best. As part of the nobility, I'm always concerned about my appearances. Please, Palm, if you can help, I'll give you a recipe for basic salad. You can add it to your menu.
I don't need that recipe, Chanterelle, but I will help you, because I think you're trying to kiss Dill.
This dish features seasonal vegetables washed and prepped to crispy freshness, topped with light sauces and aromatic herbs that rouse your appetite.
All right, I guess I'll help. Oh my goodness.
Good day. Welcome to my humble shop.
Hello.
How are you today, my friend? I'm doing very well, thank you. What about you?
Terrible! I have only served 20 customers today. I need to serve 50 more before I close and make sure that they are very satisfied.
Wow, you hold yourself to a very high standard.
It's only natural. Hospitality's in my blood. In fact, I'm looking for some sweet sap so I can leave a sweeter impression on my guests.
You're inspiring. Can I help you get some?
You would do that for me? I must reward you somehow. What about a recipe for pork chop? Lean and succulent, this dish serves a meat chop charred to perfection. It provides the perfect sweet savory bite with sides like seasonal vegetables and fresh herbs. You're very generous to offer your help. I must reflect back the same attitude. Sure. What's your furniture of the day? Oh my God! Porcini, Jesus. Okay. Let's get out of here, dude. Unless, wait a second. Homie, you got shoes? Girl, you got shoes or what? After you dash, leave a puddle of flame. I already do that, though. Wait, flame dash and ice dash? Okay. I guess we'll see, won't we? I suppose we'll see, won't we? I just realized the names are all ingredients and food. They are. Whew, okay. Oof, I found that fast.
Okay, let's. Ah! Let the crows in. Tato monster! Tato monster! Yeah, dude! Oh my god. Oh! Hi. Let's go home. Let's go home. Huh? No, wait! Let's go home.
This is how an adventurer runs a restaurant, okay?
Hello, everyone. Alrighty. Ha! Ah! It's okay. Okay. I guess I'll go to bed. Yeah, I fully understand why people are like, it's very Moorish, you know? Because when I said I was going to play it today, a few different people were like, oh my god, I can't stop playing that game. I understand why. Okay, let's see. Tasty spice, fatty meat. Oh my god, I didn't get any fatty meat. Okay. That's okay. Mushrooms. Prepped tomato. Tomato paste. Oh, I need the prep table. This is making sense. Okay, hold on. Sweet Spots. What a good name. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. There's a child. Different dishes require different cooking tools. Thank you, Alder.
I used to have tons of friends in the city. Here there's barely anyone my age.
What's wrong? Why are you crying?
Crying. I was supposed to get eggs from the market, but I lost the money my parents gave me. They're gonna be so angry, and then they won't let me eat my favorite food.
Oh, don't cry. I'll help you get some.
You will? That would be so nice. And I'll be nice to you too, since you're helping me.
I'll repay you with the recipe for hash browns. Now we're talking. Rye gets it. Yeah, dude.
Crispy and golden on the outside, hot and starchy on the inside. The best version of fried potatoes ever.
Agreed. That sounds great. I'll be right back. How many egg do you need? Small child. How many egg do you need? 25? Do I have 25 eggs?
Do I have 25 eggs?
Okay. Don't let's be silly. Of course you can come work in my kitchen, you little goofball.
You're the best, Palm. Thanks to you, I still get to eat my favorite food.
Here's a recipe for hash browns. Thank you.
Maybe it'll be your favorite too.
Rise carelessness again. Have you heard of something called kaya? Sounds familiar. Why do you want to know?
My parents wanted some for breakfast and told me to get it from the shops, but
You lost the money.
I didn't mean to. I was daydreaming about my favorite food again, and please help me. I have another recipe I can give you for a complete breakfast.
Oh my goodness.
A hearty meal with golden runny sunny side up eggs, savory hash browns, and crispy fried bacon that will invigorate anyone for an entire day.
Right. Are you just pulling this out of your pocket, dude? You should be a chef.
I'll help you again, but please take better care of your wallet from now on.
He needs what? Kaya? Do I know what that is? I think this kid's scamming you for free food. He asked for 25 eggs. I don't think that's a scam at that point. It's just... Now, if I go walking around and somebody's like, did you hear that so-and-so's house got egged? I'd be like, I didn't, but I might know who did that. So. Older. Oh my God, there's a whole side of town I have not been to. My grandfather does a great job supporting and caring for me and my siblings. I'm so glad.
Pippin! I'm waiting for my dad again. I used to wait for both him and Mum. She was an adventurer too.
Baby. Hi. Bacon is my passion. I'd make myself a meat outfit, but it would be a waste of bacon. Oh my God. It's the Spider-Man meme. Okay, let's open the restaurant. So true about the bacon suit. Is it? Ba, 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 ba. Let's go, baby. I'm so ready. Tomato pasta. That actually means tomato sauce, if I recall correctly. The very few things that I learned in Ukrainian. Ba, 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 ba. The lunch rush, let's go! Yes! Came in handy immediately. I love it here. That person was gonna decide a bit faster. It's my bad. Oops. Oops. Oh my God. Okay, you'll be the last one. I'm ready to close it the second you grab your food. Here we go. Nope. Get out, old man. All of my meals are 1 star. Boo-hoo. Ooh, ooh, boo-hoo, woo, woo. Eggs. All right. Back to the pit. Here's my thoughts. I think we should go back to that first area because we know we haven't like been to all of the floors in that area. And I think there's a few things that we can still find a lot of, you know? Oops. Oh my God, I forgot how to do anything. How does that feel? Really good. Wood. I need more stone. I'm trying to make upgrades, dude. We're out here upgrading. Oh no. Upgrades, people. Follow my lips. I need big meat. All right, let's go. Super Walnut. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much for subscribing. Oh my gosh, I just realized because I was doing the signs, I totally forgot to add the closed captioning thing. Well, my evening has freed up, so so assuming that I don't screw anything up tonight, can probably like do some of those fixes that I've been needing to do since swapping computers. Fuck, come on, guys. What the hell? Okay. Probably wind up getting rid of that, but that's okay. Okay, next floor. Yeah, I haven't found where to like get mushrooms yet, because these ones don't turn into anything. Sorry, duder. Pulling one out from the Spartan book of attack styles. Never fought this before. This is what I'm saying. Look at that. Sweet sap. Maybe. Yes, I did. Sorry. What are these? Shielding dash. Your dash has a shielding effect. That might be good because currently I have 2 things with a flaming dash on them. Maybe it would be good to have a shielding dash as well. Tasty spice for the quest. Did I get some? Oh yeah, from the dude. I forgot. That's where I get them from. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're all good over here. Oh my god. Okay, just get everything chasing me. And then go over here. That seemed to be the right way to do this last time. Ah! No! Sir? Okay. How's all this looking? pretty good. I don't want to die, so. No, don't get killed. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. How much of the sweet spice do I have now? 8, and I think I needed 10. Okay. Okay. Now we can queue up 2 things in both of them. God, we're such restaurateurs, dude. Okay. Kaya. I still don't know what that is. Sweet sap. Porcini wants sweet sap. I don't know how much I got of that, but it's definitely not 25. Prepped tomatoes. I need the prep table. Haven't found mushrooms. Fatty meat. How much of that did I get? It's probably going to make me go to bed in a sec. 8. I only have 8. Okay. And tasty spice. Okay. I needed 10, right? Oh my God. I didn't even check. I just assumed. Yeah, 10. Okay. Yeah, I think it's really fun. If you ever played Moonlighter, it's a little bit Moonlighter-y. You dungeon crawl, you find the things that you need. I know, because I checked the calendar. Yeah, you go into the dungeons, you know, kill and break a bunch of stuff. You bring home the ingredients that you get from them. The food is beautiful in this game. You run a restaurant that your parents basically ran into the ground and then pieced out, leaving you with a bunch of debt. A classic. Yeah, I think it's really fun. It's been really clean so far. The biggest gripe that chat brought up to me, I didn't realize until it was brought to my attention, but is that there's stuff that you can do in this game that they do not tell you about, or like they don't make it super obvious. So like I did not realize that I could upgrade certain things, and I had everything I needed to upgrade certain things. It was just like, it wasn't super apparent how to upgrade those things. I had to just like figure it out. So chat just told me so that I wasn't like, man, I wish I had more room in my fridge, you know? So it doesn't explain like the mechanics super well. Like in general, it's exactly what you would expect, but Basil, I wasn't interested in my family's business. I moved to the city to look for different opportunities. It's just my luck, isn't it? What's going on? I wanted to make a dish for my children with a new recipe using leafy greens, but I can't find enough to make it. I really want to make the veggie tempura for them. That's some good shit. Imagine fresh vegetables deep fried in a warm and flaky fritter. Its natural sweetness is retained in a fatty batter and cooked to a crispy lightness. That sounds delicious. If I help you get some, would you share the recipe? Of course, Palm. That's the least I could do. Okay. Homie needs leafy greens, which I think I have millions of, if I haven't used them all by now. Mm-hmm. How many did you need, sir? I have many. Well, much like in I think Moonlighter was the same, right? Running the restaurant or running the shop is not the complex part of the game. No. The restaurant part is very simple for sure. You they tell you what you want. You open up the right station to make the thing. You click yep, make the thing. They walk up and grab their own food. You don't have to serve it to them. So you just make sure the right food gets made and you take their money. And that's it. I'm fine with that because that's kind of what I would want out of this game is a dungeon delving roguelite that you occasionally run a restaurant for, you know. But if you want like a Racketeer type game, this is not that. So excited to see what my family thinks of this dish. Here's the veggie tempura recipe. Nice! Thank you. I'm hoping that'll use up some wheat. I'm also wondering if I'm supposed to be like adding certain things to the menu? Or does that just happen automatically? Prepped tomatoes. So like, okay. What's a recipe? Wait, what does this require? Just wheat. Oh, but I don't have an oven. That's why. The hot dogs. Oh, it's grilled pork. Hilarious. It'll always be hot dogs to me. Okay, yeah, like this was given to us. Tier 2. Okay. Okay. Sure. Racketeer had very lackluster dungeon crawl and very complex shop mechanics. I much prefer the reverse. Yeah. I can't think of one right now, but I'm sure that there are games out there that are equal parts both. But I love a dungeon crawler, so I'm fine with a dungeon crawler that has really like super simplistic restaurant mechanics. That's fine for me. I don't want to be in there like, well, maybe I should be charging more for this because this weekend, like how the game is like, oh, make sure that you have lots of this type of meat because lots of people will probably ask for it. I think in a more complex game, they would be like, so that means that you should adjust the price, like how much you're charging for that thing. And, maybe haggle with people, whatever. So I'm glad I don't have to do any of that stuff because I don't find those sorts of mechanics fun. But lots of people do. Ba 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 ba. Launch rush, let's go! Mm-hmm. Oop. Nice. Da 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 da. What you want? Oops. Sorry, girl. Ho ho. Making bank now. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay, you're the last one when your tomato paste comes out. Thank you. I was like, please grab it. I don't know if the food's already made and they haven't grabbed it yet. From what I can tell, they'll just be like, oh, never mind. I guess I'll leave. And I'm like, no, your food's right there, dude. Just eat it. You're fine. Yeah. Schnoise. Okay. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's past 4. Okay. Okay. I was like, it's getting dark in here. And then I realized Sam left to get Clark from school. It's probably time for me to end. If I was gonna guess. This day's progress won't be saved? You monster. Fine. I'll go to bed. No. Yes, I'll go to bed. I was gonna be like, I'll just do a little bit of dungeon debt. No. I will go to bed. Having too much fun. For real. It's a very fun game. Very fun, very cute game. Definitely right up my alley. You can tell it's darker in here. Yeah. Hey, thanks so much for watching, guys. I appreciate it. We undo the turtle. I just left the turtle up. What do I need to tell you guys? Nothing, I don't think. Ad starting? Absolutely not. Get back in the cave where you belong. There's no stream tonight. We were gonna maybe do some for the King 2, but Bree is busy, so we decided to push it to next week. So next time that I will be streaming is tomorrow. Around this same time. We can play some more Cuisineer, potentially. 4 p.m. I didn't know you were European. I live in the United Kingdom. Yeah, I live in England with my family. I've lived here for almost 4 years now. Yeah. Life comes at you fast. Life comes at you fast, dude. Why did I think you lived in Japan? I don't know. No, I've never even been to Japan. I would love to go one day. No, live in England for the last few years here. Has it really been 4 years? Well, we left at the end of 2019. And we're almost at the end of 2023. So, yeah. I know. Time is very wild. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. I might be making some progress getting back into my Twitter. Holy shit. After months and months and months of putting in support tickets, we might be getting somewhere here. So I might be able to post in places when I'm streaming in the future. I know a lot of people have said like that they were really relying on those, and it sucks that I haven't been able to do that for a while. But why though? For work reasons. Yeah, it's actually really sucked to not have it. It's hilarious though, because, you know, we're right on the cusp of them being like, and now everybody has to pay for this service. But it would be very helpful for me to have it again. So, yeah, I'm trying to do that. What else? If you've never checked out our coffee company before, I own a coffee company. It's called Dodger Coffee Co. We have a seasonal blend that's come out for the very first time for winter. Last year we did an autumnal blend called Sweater Weather. We released that again this autumn. And we have a winter one now called Kittens Mittens. And it's delicious. It's like a peppermint chocolatey sort of thing. So if that's your vibe, I think you'll really like it. But yeah, if you've never checked out the coffee company before, I would love if you would check it out. You don't have to buy anything. Just like peep around a little bit. Yeah, anything else? I don't think so. Let's start wrapping up. I'll open up Raid Leader if anybody would like to grab that and choose who we shove off to. But in the meantime, let's see. Cyber Pope, thank you for the 39 months. Total Bullet for the 9. Happy Twitch, baby. Walner for the 4. Soul Edgar for the 99. You're almost at 100. Zico at 93. You're almost at 100. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys. Duo Nico for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Space Pirate Pluto, what's up, bud? Thank you for the 32. Tana O'Neill for the 59. Street Viking for the 65. Nachos for the 65 as well. Chiyuku gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you so much for that. Zerpoon for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Watcher for the 106. Board Mad Hatter for the 6. Code for the 83. Noxel for the 2. Oroharako for the 6 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Corvin Ross for the 7 years. Happy anniversary to you as well. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate the support. Dragosh for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. A bunch of anniversaries right in a row. Thank you. Thank you. Jackster, thank you for the 19. Sweet Spot and Super Walnut. Again, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you very much, guys, for the new subscriptions. Stand for the 3. Arnar for the gifted subs just now. Thank you very much, Arnar. I appreciate it. If you were gifted a sub by Arnar or Chiyuku or anybody else, please make sure you say thank you. Justine Griffin. Let's see. Hell yeah. Sorry. Boop, 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 boop.
A friendly.
Doing some music. Yeah, absolutely. I think we've rated Justine before. Want to go listen to some music? Follow through on the raid. Otherwise, hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.